All right, drivers, we are live on Facebook and YouTube. Losi NASCARs are up.
Mark Pena. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Rchq.
All right, drivers, all right.
Patrick
Looks like I got
Jason Hill.
6 drivers up there right now. Waiting on one more.
Jennifer Lawler.
You're on there, man. We're waiting on you. Put it down in the corner. Go up on the driver's stand. And start turning some laps. All right, who's got a new transponder? Oh, it must be this must be Noah.
Noah Dodge.
Yeah. Are you going to go out there? Come on, Xavion. We're waiting on you. All right. Yeah, that's right. I need my future champs out to Marshall, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, move that all the way up, Kemper. That whole rail needs to go up like a foot. That whole section needs to go up a foot. Yeah. No, not that one. Not that one. The one you were fixing. Yeah. All the way, the corner, Godzilla, everything needs to go up about a, yeah, move it all up. Yeah. Perfect. More. Right there, perfect. All right, Xavion, do you not have a transponder on your car? Xavion, do you not have a transponder on your car? You don't have a transponder. All right, we're racing it out. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1. Xavion does not have a transponder on his car. All right, Jennifer, Tony, Mark, Jason, Patrick, Noah, and Xavion.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, all right. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Mark out front. Tony in the 2, Patrick in the 3,
3
Jason in the
minutes
4,
left.
Jennifer in the 5, Noah in the 6 spot. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, drivers, Mark out front, Tony in the 2, Jason in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Jennifer in the 5, Noah in the 6, and Zavion in the 7th spot. All right, drivers, we're looking at 3 down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Mark 33.501 pace. Tony with that
2
hot
minutes
lap,
left.
8.452. All right, guys. Food is open. TJ's cutting up that brisket and the ribs. Smells wonderful. There's potato salad, mac and cheese, tamales, beans, green beans, regular beans, tamales. Thanks to Phil. Phil brought those tamales out. All right, so we got Mark, Tony, Patrick, Jason, Noah, Jennifer, and Zavion. All right, Mark,
1
Tony,
minute left.
Patrick, Jason, Noah, Jennifer, and Zavion.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 seconds. 40 seconds left. Mark, Tony, Patrick, Jason, Noah, and Jennifer.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Patrick McKee done. Mark Pena done. Rchq done. Jason Hill done.
All right, Mark's done, Tony's done, Patrick done,
Jennifer
Jason
Lawler
done,
done.
Jennifer's done.
Noah Dodge done.
Noah is done. That is your race, drivers. Mark taking out 133.505. All right, drivers, up next. 17.5 LM8. 17.5 LM8. So you guys are up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 17.5 LMHG 1 of 1.
All right, drivers
Race
Ronnie,
order
Fern,
is
Jake, and
Ronnie Young,
Adrian.
the Eliminator. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, need my
Adrian
marshals from
Jimenez,
that last race, please.
the Eliminator.
Marshals. I see
Adrian
1,
Jimenez,
2,
Ronnie
3.
Young,
Where's
Triple Crown
all
Pimp
my
Master.
marshals? Noah. Patrick's out there. All right. Mark's there. No, I need a Jennifer.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Noah, I need a marshal on this side. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
The Eliminator.
Ronnie,
Triple Crown
Fern,
Pimp Master.
Adrian, and
Adrian
Jake.
Jimenez.
All right. Adrian, Ronnie, Jake, Fern. Uh-oh, Fern. Having a little bit of technical issues right there.
Four minutes left.
Ebert
All right,
Ortiz,
Adrian, Jake, and Ronnie.
who's out here cheating today.
Kemper is here, Ebert. Kemper is in the house. All right, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, and Fern. Adrian on a 41.506 pace. Hot lap 6.9. All right, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, Adrian, Jake, and Ronnie. Adrian, 41.505, hot lap 6.9. Jake on a 38, Ronnie on a 33. Fern out.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers. Adrian, 41.503. Jake, 39.506. Ronnie, 34.507. All right, drivers, with 1:30 left on the clock, drivers, 1:30 left. We got Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, Fern.
One minute left.
Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, and Fern.
45 seconds left.
Adrian 45.04. Jake on a 39.505. Ronnie 33.502.
30 seconds left.
Adrian on that hot lap right there, 6.8. 6.899.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Adrian Jimenez done.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Adrian is done.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done, and
All drivers are
Jake
finished.
is done. That is your
Triple
race,
Crown Pin Master
drivers.
done.
Adrian
race
taking
is
that one,
completed.
45.03.
Up next, race number 3. Expert Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt. P2. Brian Fong. Frank
All
Hernandez.
right, I'm going to need all my
Daniel
marshals
Ayala.
out for this
Chris
one.
Kemper.
And definitely going to need some track repair before this one.
Two minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. Daniel Ayala.
Yeah, that's good. Damn pajamas.
1 minute to the start of the race. Frank Hernandez.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right. That looks a little bit better.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Woo, woo, woo.
P2. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked in. This is going to be kind of a big one right now. Nope. Nope. 6 is the cap. You showed up late.
15
You
seconds
got to
to the
wait till
start
the
of the
next
race.
round. I'm sorry. I mean, you can't. Ask those guys. Are you guys okay with 7? Yeah? They're saying okay. All right, drivers. I got marshals. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. I'll split it up for the next round. All right, so we got Kemper, Brian, Paul, James, Frank, and Daniel. All right, drivers, Kemper, 48.505 pace, hot lap 6.2, Brian 6.3. Make sure, yep, it's 5 seconds. All right. So we got Kemper, Brian, Paul, Daniel, James, and Frank.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 4 minutes on the clock. Drivers, Kemper 47.5 flat pace. P2 46.505. Brian 46.505. James 44.5 flat. Daniel 43.506. Frank 41.503. All right, Kemper, hot lap 613. Brian 6'3", Paul 6'3". James was 6'4", Daniel 6'5", Frank
3 minutes
6'4".
left.
All right, so we got Kemper right there. The teal and white. Down the back straight. Kemper looking good, 47.504 pace. Oh, Kemper, the rail right there. Losing just a little bit of time, 47.505. Brian, 46.5 flat. Half a second separating first and second. P2, 3 seconds back, 46.506. All right, drivers, Kemper, Brian, P2.
2 minutes left.
James, Daniel, Frank. All right, guys, coming up next, 21.5s. Make sure you guys' cars are ready. 1:35 left on the clock. Kemper, Brian, P2, James, Daniel, Frank. That's your running order. All right, Kemper 46.501, Brian 46.501. Brian to the point now.
1 minute left.
All right, we got Kemper, Brian, P2, James, Daniel, and Frank.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock. Kemper 46.5 flat. Brian 46.501. Half a second separating first and second. Oh, huge pileup in the middle. Caution, caution. Oh, Kemper puts it under the bag.
30 seconds left.
All right, it's going to put Brian to the point now. Kemper dropping to the 2. So Brian 46.502, Kemper 46.505.
15 seconds left.
P2 44.5 flat, James 44.501. Daniel 43.5 flat, Frank 41. All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done.
Brian Fong done. James Brandt
Brian's
done.
James
Kemper
is done.
done.
Kemper's done.
Daniel Ayala done.
Daniel's done. Frank's
Frank
done.
Hernandez done.
All drivers
All
done.
drivers
That
are
is the race
finished.
drivers. Brian taking that
P2
one.
done.
46.
The
502.
race is completed. Up next, race number 4. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Larry Patterson, Ramiro Arriaga, The Eliminator, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ronnie Young, Racer X.
All right, drivers. 21.5. Larry Ramiro. Fern, Jake, Ronnie, and
2
Tony.
minutes to the start of the race.
You guys are up.
Rchq. Larry Patterson. Triple Crown
All
Pin
right,
Master.
marshals from the last race, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
You got it, Jordan?
"45 seconds to the start of the
Jordan.
race.
Bring it here. The whole car.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are the front posts too short now? Damn it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So I need longer posts. Get a set of body posts. All right, waiting on Ramiro, Fern, and Ronnie to check.
The Eliminator. Ramiro Arriaga. Ronnie Yu.
It would be in the carton section. Where is Melinda? Melinda. Jennifer needs a body post. Out of that box of parts. Body post. Jordan. Yes, Jordan. See Melinda. Was it there? No? Okay. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Larry
is
Patterson.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ramiro Arriaga.
Qualifying round number 1.
The Eliminator. Triple
Tony,
Crown
Ronnie,
Pin Master.
Larry, Ramiro, Fern,
Ronnie
and
Yu.
Jake.
Rchq.
All right, Jake, Tony, Larry, Fern, Ronnie, Ramiro.
4 minutes left.
All right, out front, we got Jake, 36.504, hot lap 7.6. Tony in that 2 spot, Fern in 3, Larry in the 4, Ronnie in the 5, Ramiro in the 6 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake, Tony, Fern, Larry, Ronnie, Ramiro.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers. It is Christmas time. We got 2 minutes left in this race. All right, drivers, with 1:35 left on the clock, drivers, 1:35 left. Jake, Tony, Larry, Fern, Ronnie, and Ramiro. All right, drivers, Jake, 37.505. Tony on a 33. Fern on a 33. Larry on a 33.
1 minute left.
2-3-4 battle heating up right there. Ronnie on a 28. Ramiro on a 20.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 40 seconds left.
Aaron Mulder. Y'all are lucky I'm not racing.
30 seconds left.
All right. Oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Whoa, man. Heard all kinds of parts flying all over the place.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds left. Jake, Larry, Tony, Fern, Ronnie, and Ramiro. Jake, 37.505 pace. Thank you.
Aaron Mulder. Dan Travis Pastrami over there.
Larry Patterson done. Ronnie Young done.
Happy holidays,
The
Aaron.
Eliminator done.
All right.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
Time
done.
has expired. Driver
Ramiro
Jake's
Ariaga
done.
done.
Larry's done. Fern's
All
done.
drivers
Ronnie's
are
done. All
finished.
drivers done.
Racer
Jake's
X
taking
done.
out one.
The race is completed.
37.505.
Up next, race number 5. 4 WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Daniel Ayala, Larry Patterson, Adrian Jimenez, Ramiro Ariaga, Jennifer Lawler, Mark Pena.
All right, drivers. M class, you're up next. M class up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Adrian Jimenez. Mark Pena. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please. It's going to be Jake, Larry,
45 seconds
Racing.
to the start of the race.
Fern, Ronnie, and Ramiro. Marshals, please. Doesn't matter.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Daniel, Larry, Ramiro, and Jennifer to check.
Daniel Ayala, Larry Patterson,
And also, Jamie Bennett's in the house. Jamie. Need a napkin. All right, Daniel, Adrian, waiting on Ramiro. All right, I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. Hey, volunteer marshals would be much appreciated. Hey, Carlos. Oh, you're only racing NASCAR. Never mind. Hi, Gonzalez's. All right. Hold on just a second.
Jamie Bennett, Ramiro Arriaga,
Is that car going to make it, Jordan? No? So that car's not going to make it this round? It's not ready, right? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1, M class. You guys are up. All right, Daniel, Mark, Larry, Ramiro, Adrian, Jennifer out. Jamie, what happened to Jamie's car?
4 minutes left.
Jamie, giving the field a little bit of a head start right there, right? I have faith, Jamie. I have faith. Thank you. All right, Daniel, 36.504 pace. Daniel holding it down right there. Hot lap 786.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, 250 left. Daniel, 36,502. Mark, 33,505. Larry on a 28,509. Adrian having an early off right there. Getting things back rolling. All right, Daniel, Mark, Larry, Adrian, Romero, Jamie. That's your running order. All right, guys, coming up next, Future Champs. Future Champs coming up in a little less than 2 minutes.
Two minutes left.
What's up, Rob? Rob Allen in the house. What's happening? Food is on, man. Food is on. All right, Daniel, Mark, Larry, Adrian, Romero, and Jamie. Coming up next, our Future Champs class. All right, so we've got Daniel, Larry, Adrian, Romero, Mark, and Jamie.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Daniel, Adrian, Larry, Romero, Mark, Jamie, and Jennifer.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Daniel, Adrian, Larry, Romero,
15
Mark,
seconds
Jamie, and
left.
Jennifer. Mark, with that hot lap, though, 7,786. Having all kinds of problems there. Mark not counting anymore. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, keep going.
Adrian Jimenez done.
Do not stop until your name is called done.
Larry Patterson done. Daniel Ayala done.
All right, Daniel's done, Adrian done, Larry done. All right, that looks like
all drivers are
that's
finished.
going to be it,
Jamie
drivers.
Bennett done.
Daniel taking that one,
The race is completed.
37,507. All right, drivers, up next. You can make this one, Colin. Are you making this one or no?
Up next, race number 6. Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt. P2. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. James Brandt. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. P2. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals from that last race, please. M-class marshals, please. M-class marshals, please. All right, Daniel, Adrian, Larry, Mark, Romero, Jamie, Jennifer. Jennifer's not in this one's Jamie. All right, marshals, please. Marshals, please. I need my marshals. Marshals. Chop, chop. That's not this one. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, James Kemper, P2, and Brian. All right, Kemper out front, James in the 2, Brian in the 3, Paul P2 in the 4. All right, drivers, Kemper 7-2, Brian 7-4, James 7-2, P2 7-5.
Four minutes left.
All right, Kemper, Brian, James, P2. All right, Kemper right there, 42.505 pace. All right, 3 cars bunched up right there. Looking good. So we got Kemper, Brian, James, and P2. All right, drivers, Kemper, Brian, James, and Paul. That's the running order. Kemper on a 42.505, Brian 41.503, James 45.02, P2 45.05. All right, everybody 7-3 or quicker right there.
3 minutes left.
Car's looking really good. All right, James with that new hot lap right there, 7:02. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. All right, clear, clear, clear. Thank you very much. All right, Kemper, Brian, James, P2. All right, drivers with 2:10 left on the clock. Drivers 2:10 left. Kemper, James, Brian, and P2. Your race leader right there, Kemper 42.505. James with the new hot lap right there, 6.99. So we got
2 minutes
Kemper,
left.
James, Brian, and P2. Oh, James dropping back just a little bit. 15-second lap right there. James have a problem that last time? All right, Kemper 42.505, Brian 45.01, P2 39.502, James 39.502. Kemper, Brian, P2, and James. That's your running order. Your race leader, 42.505, hot lap 7.1. James with that hot lap 6.991. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Kemper out front, Brian in the 2, James in the 3, P2 in the 4.
"45 seconds left.
All right, drivers Kemper, Brian, James, and P2.
"30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 25 seconds left. Drivers 25 seconds left. Kemper, Brian, James, and P2. That's your running order.
"15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
P2 done.
All right, P2 is
James Grant
done.
done.
James is done.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers done. Camera
Chris
taking
Denver
that
done.
one. 42,
Ryan Fong done.
506.
The race is completed.
All right, Jar's track is over for practice while I set the next round of heats. I don't know. I saw one. You have the hot lap. You have the hot lap, but then you had a lap that was like 13 seconds. Oh. Yeah, double check. Make sure there's not a wire or something hanging up over that transponder. All right, drivers, we're going to start round two at 1:15. Drivers, 1:15, round two.
Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers, we've got 8 heats now. We're going to have to keep everybody on pace, on par.
13-4. Up next, race number 1.
All right,
Euro
don't pay
Truck
attention to that.
Intermediate.
I'm
Heat 1 at 1.
looking
Race
for
order is Cody Isals, Jamie Bennett,
schedule.
Juliet Bennett.
NASCAR, LMA, Japan, 2015. Class Future Champs.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Expert 2015. Loves NASCAR Expert Paint Car.
Patrick McKee. Ten seven.
All right. All right, guys,
10-4.
there's been a reshuffle in all of the heats. We now have 8 heats, so you guys are going to need to be on par.
9-8.
All right, drivers, we're going to get started at 1:15. Drivers, 1:15. That's less than 20 minutes.
9-9.
All right,
20 minutes
drivers,
to the
check
start
the
of
heat
the
sheets.
race.
Drivers, check the heat sheets. rchq.liverc.com, because we are on a printer glitch again.
10 flat. Ten eight. Carlos Gonzalez. Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers. Race number 1 at 1 o'clock, at 1:15 is going to be
10-4.
Cody, Jamie,
10-3.
and Juliet. It's going to be our Euro trucks. Noah, you want to be in on the Euro truck class
10-1.
or no?
9-6.
Talk to Brady.
9-9.
We have our
9-7.
our Euro truck future champs. It's got Cody, Jamie, and Juliet.
10-5. 10-7.
No, I'm just asking if you guys want to. If not, you don't. All right, race number 1 is going to be Cody, Jamie, and Juliet. And then if the other Euro trucks want to
11-9.
jump in,
13-1.
we only had 2 earlier today, but you need not if you don't want to. All right, drivers, there's a white
17-8.
elephant gift exchange right before the mains in that break between
23.3.
qualifying round number 3 and the main events.
11 flat.
It's a $20 gift exchange.
9-9.
Wrapped her in a bag. Lots of
10-2.
stores here to shop from. Don't miss out on your chance
10-7.
to get in on that.
10-3. 9-6.
Also, I forgot to mention, there's a sign over there by the door about the elf on the shelf. Rumor has it he's a elf on the shelf is up around this side of the mall. Make sure you guys take a look. Get yourselves entered in that giveaway. Have you seen the elf on the shelf? I have. I have. I have. Yeah, you got to find it. Keep it to yourself. Make sure you take a selfie with it. Follow the instructions. It's right there on that pole as you exit the store. All the instructions for the Elf on the Shelf contest. If you do find it, I do want to make sure that you guys also post it up on the RCHQ Facebook page. I fully expect to see Kemper with a selfie with the Elf on the Shelf.
Adrian Jimenez. Seven nine. 9-6. 8-2. 8-7. 7-7. 17-5. 7-9. 8-4. 7-7. 14-1. Jason Hill. 9-8. Seventeen 5. 9-7. Patrick McKee. 18-3. 10-2. 10-1. 10-2. 10-4. 9-5. 10-2. 9-7. 9-6. 9-8. 10-4. 9-9. 10-4. 'Adrian Jimenez.
All right, drivers, we're about 4 minutes out.
8-2.
About 4 minutes left to practice.
Up next, race number 1. Rchq Intermediate.
Race number
Heat
1,
one
that's
of
going to
one.
be Cody,
Race
Jamie,
order
and
is
Juliet.
Cody Isals.
Make sure you guys are
Jamie
ready.
Bennett. Juliet Bennett. 7-8.
Kemper's got a hot date.
Fourteen 8. 8-3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 7-6. 8-2. 9-9. 8-3. 9-6. 7-7. 8-8. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's start getting them out.
7-9.
I'm about to close the track, Adrian.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 8-3.
Is it too low in the back? Check the ride height. It looks like it might be too low.
30 seconds to the start
Is
of
it
the
dragging?
race.
Chassis? All right, driver tracks closed, driver tracks closed. Let's start getting them out. Race
15
number
seconds to the start
1.
of the race.
I'm going to need my marshals. Chop, chop. Kemper, Brian, James, Paul. All right, drivers. Cody, Jamie, and Juliet. And actually, the track looks pretty good. It's going to need maintenance after this race. Euro truck. Oh, man. Huh? If you want. What? Uh-oh.
Jamie Bennett.
Uh-oh.
Brady Houston.
Noah. He didn't want to jump in on this one? No? Yes or no? It's up to you. Chop, chop. Is Cody's driving Olive's car? Oh, my God.
Cody Isals.
Uh-oh.
Cody Isals.
Hey, Juliet, I need you to go under the bridge. Juliet, I need you to go under the bridge.
Juliet Bennett.
All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? That whole section needs to move up a little bit. Yeah, that and also Godzilla needs to move up about a foot. Yes, perfect, 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 perfect. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. Cody, take your truck. It is tight. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. I
Cody
noticed Noah
Assess.
didn't check. There's
Jamie
Noah.
Bennett. Juliet Bennett. Brady Houston. Noah Dodge.
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Noah, Jamie, Brady, Juliet, Cody out. All right, Noah, Jamie, Brady, Juliet, that's your running order. Your race leader right there, Jamie, out front, 23-5-13.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Noah, Brady, Juliet, Cody. All right, your race leader right there, Jamie out front, purple with the green. Down the back straightaway, Brady. Brady right there trying to take out Jamie. Got Noah to the point now. All right, Brady, Noah, Jamie, Juliet, that's your running order. Your race leader, Brady now out front.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Oh, Brady cut the track on that one. Take a lap off of Brady. All right, so we got Noah, Jamie, Brady, and Juliet. What's happening, Ebert? Happy holidays, happy holidays. All right, Noah, Brady, Jamie, Juliet. Your race leader. No, don't park on the straight. Don't stop on the straight. All right, Noah, Brady, Jamie, Juliet, and Cody.
2
That's
minutes
your running
left.
order. Oh, Noah takes Brady out right there. All right, drivers, your race leader, Noah, 23-5 flat, Brady, 22-506, Jamie, 21-506, Juliet, 12-519. Hot lap from Brady, 9-3. Actually, let's see, Jamie right there. All right. All right, so we got Jamie out front. I got the bracket time up. The bracket time is set based off of Jamie's average lap time. Huh?
1 minute left.
New jars. For wheels. For wheels, bearings, stuff like that.
45
All
seconds
right,
left.
Jamie, Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. You got to check out the new steering wheel. Ebert, we got the DOS wheel in. All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Jamie, Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Jamie out front. Brady in the 2, Noah in the 3.
Jamie Bennett done.
All right, Jamie is done. Everyone else is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Brady Houston done. Noah Dodge done.
All right, Brady's done. Noah's done. Just waiting on Juliet. All right, and Juliet is done. That is your race, drivers. Jamie taking that one, 21,502. I made it bracket racing. So the average lap time is 12 seconds. So if you go faster, it doesn't count your lap. All right, drivers up next. 17.5 LMH.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 17.5 LMH Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Adrian Jimenez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ronnie Yu, The Eliminator, Ronnie Yu, Adrian Jimenez. The Eliminator. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, marshals from the last race, please. I need Noah out to Marshall, please. Noah, Marshall, please. It's really good. I've been using it for over a week now. We just got him in. All right, where's Jake? I said, read the heats. rchq.liverc.com.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get on him, man.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm helping him.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? You good, Jake? What's wrong with the hairpin? Yeah, it is pushed over. Actually, the whole track's pushed over. It's weird. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Adrian
is
Jimenez.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Triple
clean.
Crown Pimp Master.
Qualifying round number
Ronnie
2. Adrian, Jake, Ronnie,
Eliminator.
and Fern. All right, Adrian, 39.5 flat pace right there. His time to beat is going to be a 45.03. Coming up next, Low C NASCARs. Low C NASCARs are up next. That'd be you, Carlos. Yes.
4 minutes left.
I make just use your whatever your GT. You don't have one? I mean, I use the PN one and I shave it. Yeah. Do I have the Xbility one? Right here. No? All right, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, and Fern. Uh-oh, Fern out again. All right, Jake, Adrian, and Ronnie. Adrian, hot lap 6.9. Jake on a 45.02 pace right there. TQ pace coming from that white with the green.
3 minutes left.
Try check. All right, Jake, Adrian, Ronnie, that's your running order with 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's your pinion. All right, looks like Jake, operator error right there, lost his pinion. That's going to put Adrian out front now, on a 45.02 pace. Ronnie in that 2 spot, 33.501.
2 minutes left.
All right, Adrian and Ronnie, Jake and Fern. All right, drivers with 120 left. Drivers 120 left on the clock. All right, drivers. Adrian, 45.04 pace, falling out of TQ. About 1
minute
second
left.
back from TQ pace right there. Adrian with that hot lap, though, 6.957. All right, Adrian back into TQ pace.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30
30
seconds
seconds
left.
left.
Drivers, 30 seconds left. Adrian, Ronnie, Jake out, Fern out. Whoa, what was that?
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 10 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time has
Adrian,
expired.
your
Drivers,
minute's
keep
done.
going. Your name is called. Done. Adrian is done. Just waiting on Ronnie is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
Adrian, take that one.
Ronnie, you're done.
45:01.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers up next. NASCAR's up next.
Up next, race number 3. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, Racer X, Patrick McKee, Jason Hill, Noah Dodge, Jennifer Lawler, Xavier Voshkowski. Jennifer Lawler.
Too much sauce. Too much sauce.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Racer
You gotta
X.
drive it out, man. You can't drive it off. It doesn't go away just sitting there. It's got to be smoother. Oh, Tony puts it in the penalty
Jason
box. I
Hill.
need my marshals from the last race, please. Adrian,
Patrick
Ronnie,
McKee.
Jake, and
Mark
Fern.
Pena.
Marshals, please. Marshals, please. I need a marshal on the left side. Left side, Marshall, please. Carlos. Waiting on Carlos. I need Carlos to check. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. I need marshals everywhere. Adrian, Ronnie, Jake, Marshall. I got cars flipped over. Ronnie at the pole. Tony's upside down. Marshall's not marshalling.
1 minute to the start of the race. Carlos Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Noah. And Xavion. Did you put a transponder in that
30
thing,
seconds to
Xavion?
the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still no transponder, Xavion? No transponder? All right.
Noah Dodge.
Noah's checked. All right, drivers. You guys ready? No. This is just a warm-up. Man. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Qualifying round number 2. Let's see who's got what. All right, caution on back straight. You better buy a new one.
4 minutes left.
All right, I know we have them on the wall. We had them on the wall. All right, Mark out front, Tony in 2, Patrick in 3, Carlos in a 4, Jason in a 5. Noah out. What happened to the car, Noah? All right, Noah, Mark, Patrick, Carlos, Jason, Jennifer. All right, so let's see. Tony out front, 32,502.
Three minutes left.
All right, Tony, Mark, Patrick, Carlos, Jason, Jennifer, Noah out, Xavier not counting. Oh, Noah didn't plug it in all the way? Yeah, he didn't plug it in all the way. All right, Tony, Mark, Carlos, Patrick, Jason, Jennifer, Noah, and Xavier. Hot lap of the race, though, is going to be Jennifer with an 8.4.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers. Tony, Mark, Patrick, Carlos, Jason, Jennifer, Noah, and Xavier. We got Tony, 33,509 pace right there. It's 33,507. Tony, about 2 seconds back from that TQ pace. If you see that high vis yellow, he's looking to set that TQ here in round number 2. All right, Tony, weaving the threading the needle right there. Oh, and then runs it wide in Lawler corner. All right, caution in the middle. Oh, we got Lawler upside down. Oh, Lawler with a hot lap now, 8.353.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, Tony, Mark, Patrick, Carlos, Jason, Lawler, and Dodge. Xavier.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Tony with a hot lap right there. 719, no? Oh, man.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, we got Tony.
Carlos Gonzalez
32,504.
done. Jennifer Lawler done. Rchq done. Jason Hill done.
All right, Tony's done. Jason done. Carlos done. Jennifer done.
Patrick McKee done. Noah Dodge done.
Noah's done. Just waiting on Mark.
Mark done.
Is done. That is your race drivers. Tony taking that one. 32,504.
The race is completed.
What? Today's a different day, man. 8-5. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I know, but today's a different day.
Up
I can go
next,
faster.
race number 4. GT 12-21.5.
I'll probably go like 8-1.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Larry Patterson, the Eliminator. Race
All right,
starts.
up next, 21-5. 21-5, you guys are up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
riding in a one-horse sleigh. All right, there's 21 fives. Any marshals from the last race, please? NASCARs. I need you guys out to marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
It's outside.
Ramiro Arriaga. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Larry, Fern, Tony, and Ronnie.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator. Larry Patterson.
All right, drivers Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony. You gonna make this one?
Ronnie Yu.
Chop, chop, man. Chop, chop. All right, Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony, Ronnie, and Ramiro. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Racer
Patrick, are you marshaling? All right, Jason right there. Perfect, perfect. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Triple Crown
is
Pin
hot.
Master.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Larry Patterson. The Eliminator. Racer X. Ronnie Yu. Ramiro Arriaga.
All right, we got Tony, Ramiro, Fern, Larry, Jake, and Ronnie. Time to beat's going to be Jake's 37.505. Jake right there driving that green with the black. Oh, caution, caution, drivers. All right, Jake, 37.508 pace right there.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jake, Tony, Fern, Larry, Ronnie, and Ramiro. All right, drivers Jake, Fern, Larry, Tony, Ronnie, Ramiro.
Three minutes left.
right, drivers, your race leader. Oh, we got a car upside down. Jake still holding it down, 38,504. TQ pace right there, coming from that green with the black. 230 down, 230 to go. Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony, Ronnie, and Ramiro. That's your running order. Talking to you, Kemper. Talking to you. And you, Jordan. He sees you when you're sleeping.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Tony's got a box of rocks right there. That better not be dragging on my track, Tony. Oh, man. Tony, you need to pull that thing off. What was it? All right, Jake, Fern, Tony, Larry, Ronnie, Ramiro. All right, drivers 4
1 minute
down,
left.
1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony, Ronnie, and Ramiro. All right, expert pan cars. You guys are up next.
45
Don't make
seconds
Kemper
left.
late. All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. Drivers 30 seconds left. Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony, Ronnie, and
30
Ramiro.
seconds left.
We're like way behind schedule on this one. All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
15 seconds left.
Well, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony, and Ramiro. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
The Eliminator done. Rchq done. Ronnie Young done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Larry Patterson done. All drivers are finished. Ramiro
Man, there
Arriaga
better
done.
not be any grinding
race is
marks on my
completed.
pliers. Oh, man. There better not be any grinding marks on my pliers. Yeah, I have a vise over there, right? But you know I have a vise over there that I don't care if you grind. Okay. All right, George Jake taking out in
Up
38,504.
next, race number 5. Expert Pan Car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is James Brent, Daniel Ayala.
All right, expert pan
Frank
car,
Hernandez.
James, Daniel, Frank, and Colin. James, Daniel, Frank, and Colin.
Two minutes to the start of the race. James Brent. Frank Hernandez.
What?
Daniel Ayala.
All right, all right. Any of my marshals from the last race, please. GT 12, 21-5 drivers. Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony, Ronnie, and Ramiro. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. While we wait for Colin, let me do a little bit of track repair because this is awful. This is very, very awful. Hold on. Watch out, Daniel. Huh?
1 minute to the start of the race.
What? The yellow pole? Yeah. They're using it to keep the corner out. Is this in your way?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I can move it over here. Is it really?
30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
A big yellow corner dot. All right. All right. Definitely disappointed, Ronnie. Where's your pajamas? That is your pajamas? All right.
Colin Gonzalez.
I didn't either. Yeah. All right, Jarvis. You guys ready? All right, Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Qualifying round number 2. This is our Expert Pan Car Heat 1 and 2. Did you make me one? All right, Frank, Colin, Daniel, and James.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin, Daniel, Frank, and James. What was that? Who's that? Whose fan is out? Oh my God! One of the quick releases. All right, Daniel and Frank. Oh, James back out there. You didn't tighten it, did you? It couldn't be.
3 minutes left.
Shouldn't be. I didn't. They did. All right, Daniel, 42503.
I might need to put flat ones on it though. Yeah, you can see it's like kind of bending down. I need to put supports underneath it. That's what I need to do.
Where's the support pieces?
They were too short, remember? I didn't have any shims.
Shit.
I have shims now. I'm gonna put shims from the other kid in there.
All right, Frank, Daniel,
It's fast though.
James, and Colin. Frank right there, 6.437 hot lap. 43.505. Daniel, 43.506. All right,
2
Jars
minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go. Jars 3 down, 2 to go. We got Frank, Daniel, James, Colin out. All right, drivers with 140, drivers 135 left. All right, drivers,
minute
4
left.
down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. We got Frank, Daniel, James, Colin out.
45 seconds
Coming up
left.
next, Expert Pan Car Heat 2 of 2.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Your race leader, Frank, 43.504 pace.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. And when it's still alive, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Daniel Ayala done. James Brandt done. All drivers are finished. Frank Hernandez done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. I mean, I can do 2 and then do double mains. Actually, there's enough time. It's only 2 o'clock right now.
Up next, race number 6. Expert Pan Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, P2. Chris Kemper.
All
Brian
right,
Fong.
Brian Kemper and P2. I need marshals from the last race. Frank, Daniel,
P2.
James,
2 minutes to the
and
start of the race.
Colin. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Where is everybody? Where'd everybody go? Frank, Daniel, James, Colin. You guys good? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. That's not the way to start it, Kemper. All right, Kemper, Brian, P2. Hopefully no unfortunate incidences. All right, Brian Kemper, P2. Time to beat is going to be Brian's 46.502. Kemper out early, 47.504. 47.503 now. Hot lap 6.25. All right, so we got Kemper Brian up to a 47.504. P2 46.503. Oh, Kemper and P2 right there getting tangled up. All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go.
minutes
Drivers,
left.
1 down, 4 to go. Kemper, Brian, and P2. Kemper, 47.502, 5 flat. Now it's 48.506 now. Kemper throwing it down 6.204. All right, Kemper, 47.5 flat. Brian, 47.504. P2, 43.5 flat. Who, Kemper? Oh, man.
3 minutes left.
All right, Brian Kemper, P2. Brian, 47.506. Kemper, 46.503. P2, 44.501. All right, drivers. Looks like this is going to be the final round of qualifying. We're going to run 2 rounds of mains. All right, Brian Kemper and P2. Brian 6'3", Kemper 6'2", Paul P2 6'3". All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Brian
2 minutes left.
47.504, Kemper 46.501. All right, coming up next, M Class. M Class is up next. Of the year. All right, 135 drivers, 135 left. Brian Kemper and P2. Kemper now 46.5 flat. Brian dropping 46.502. All right, Kemper, Brian, and P2.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with a minute left. Less than a minute on the clock. Kemper, Brian, and P2. That's your running order. Kemper on a 47.506. Brian, 46.502. P2,
45 seconds
45.503. All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Kemper looking to take it down right there, 47.506 pace with that 6.20 hot lap. Got Kemper, Brian, and P2.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Chris Kemper done. Brian Fong done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, all drivers done.
P2
Kemper
done.
taking down on
The race is completed.
47.505.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, up next going to be
WDM class.
Daniel, Adrian, Larry,
Heat 1
Mark,
and 1.
Ramiro, Jamie,
Race order
and
is
Jennifer. You guys
Daniel
are up.
Ayala, Adrian Jimenez, Larry Patterson, Mark Pena, Ramiro Arriaga, Jamie Bennett, Jennifer Lawler, Adrian Jimenez. Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jennifer Lawler.
Yeah, why is this so high in the front? Bring it over here.
Daniel Ayala. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Patterson. Ramiro Arriaga. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Bennett. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, George, you guys ready? You good, Jennifer? All right, bridge is hot, George. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Spread it out. Final round of qualifying right here for our M class. What car's broken? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Adrian. 38.506 was the pace. Adrian getting a little bit anxious right there. Getting up on top of Jennifer. All right, Mark. Daniel, Adrian dropping to the 3. Ramiro to
4
4,
minutes
Larry to
left.
5, Jennifer to 6. Jamie broke right there. Not quite sure what happened to Jamie's car. All right, we're definitely going to need a track repair after this one. Do you want to repair it before Future Champs or after Future Champs? Brian? Yeah. Definitely this whole, the whole 45 is pushed over that way. All right, Mark, Daniel, Adrian, Ramiro, Jennifer, Larry. Is it not steering? Oh.
"3 minutes left.
All right, Daniel, Mark, Adrian, Larry, Jennifer. All right, Daniel, 36.505, Mark, 36.507, Adrian, 34.5 flat. All right, your race leader right there with that comic, R34. All right, drivers, 240 left. Daniel, Mark, Adrian, Larry, Jennifer, Ramiro, and Jamie. Oh.
2 minutes left.
All right, Daniel, Mark, Adrian, Larry, Jennifer, Ramiro. All right, drivers with 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Daniel, 37.506 pace. 37.507 with a 2 now, about 6/10 out of TQ, up on TQ pace. Mark now to the point, 36.502. Daniel dropping, 36.503. Daniel with that hot lap, though, 7.509. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution at Kemper. I think I see it. All right, Daniel, Mark, Adrian, Larry, Jennifer,
1 minute left.
and Ramiro.
$45 left.
All right, Daniel, Mark, Adrian, Larry, Jennifer.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 20 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds
15
left.
seconds
Daniel,
left.
36.5 flat. Mark, 36.504. Adrian, 35.508. Larry, 25. Jennifer, 25. Ramiro, 8. And Jamie, 2. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep
Mark
going,
Pena
drivers.
done.
Keep going.
Adrian Jimenez done. Jennifer Lawler done. Daniel
All right,
Ayala
Jennifer's
done.
done. Daniel's done. Mark's done. Adrian done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is
Larry
race
Patterson
driver
done.
Daniel taking out
The race is completed.
37.506.
Up next, race number 8. Future champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, James Brandt, P2. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. James Brandt, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. "15 seconds to the start of the race. P2.
All right, drivers, our final race of qualifying. You guys ready? You give P2 a lap? Oh, not like that, P2. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Just doing 2. We're going to do 2 rounds of mains. That way Kemper can race, and he's got to leave by 4, so. It's going to be a 8-driver modified pan car race. 7. No? It's only going to be 6 the next time in the second round. You guys did really good in that first qualifier with 6. I thought you guys did great. All right, James, Kemper, Brian, P2, and Colin.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, James out front, 42.505. Kemper, 41. Brian, 40. Paul, 39. And Colin, 37. All right, James, Kemper, Brian, P2, and Colin. That's your running order. All right, James, 42.505.
3 minutes left.
All right, caution left side, caution left side. Clear. All right, James, 42.505. Kemper, 41.503. Brian, 45.01. All right, James, 42.506. Kemper, 41.504. Brian, 45.01. P2, 39.505.
2 minutes left.
I didn't tighten the cup on this side enough. Right in there. See how that just spins free? That one does. There's a little cup that connects them, and you have to tighten it. And I guess I forgot to tighten that.
So you have a one-wheel drive?
Yeah, I have a one-wheel drive.
All right, James, Kemper, Brian, P2. Colin out with a mechanical. Wah, wah, wah. All right, James 7-1, Kemper 7-1, Brian 7-3, Paul 7-4. All right, Kemper right there, 41.505 pace.
1
with
minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
$45 left. $30 left.
All right, drivers with 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. I don't think yours makes any noise, does it?
At Rchq Randerson 8703. Cool track.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. Happy holidays, Carter. Kemper, James, Brian, P2 and Colin. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Chris Kemper done. P2 done. All drivers are finished. James Brandt done.
All right,
Brian
all
Fong
drivers
done.
done. That is the race,
The race is
drivers.
completed.
Kemper taking that one, 41.504. Yep. Thank you, TJ. All right, drivers, we're going right into mains. We're going to do 2 rounds of mains. All right, expert pan car guys, come talk to me. Expert pan, come talk to me. I am unsure if we're having a B main. Expert pan car. 7 drivers? 7, right? 6 was good. 6 was good. 7. Too much? Daniel, Ebert, take it easy. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So I guess I'm going to run 4 and 3. All right. All right, drivers. It is 2:30. What time you got to leave, Kemper? 4? Well, you better start packing up. On the way, on fun, this ride, so this way. Yeah, on the way. Huh? Yeah, we're going to get started at 2:45. It's going to be expert pan car B main. $245. 245. I'm trying to set the mains right now. Huh? 8. Sorry, 7. All right, drivers. White Elephant Gifts. Bring it over here to the Mini Z counter. White Elephant Gifts over to the Mini Z counter. You can take a look. Let's see what you got. I need to finish this. All right, drivers, we're going to be starting off with our expert pan cars B main, sorry. Expert pan car B main. And then we're going to be followed by our four-wheel drive B main. Which doesn't make sense. Why are they back to back? How? How is it back to back? What the? Jamie, Rchq, M-Class. Dang it. All right, sorry. We're going to start with the four-wheel drive M-Class B main. Well, too many people running the back-to-back classes. All right, Rchq, LMH, and then it's going to be NASCAR. All right, I think I got it. M-Class. Oh, man. I wanted it to be the other way, but expert pan cars, you guys are just going to have to suffer through it.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, George, we're going to get started in a little less than 10 minutes.
Race order is
race number 1 is going to be M-Class, going to be Larry, Jennifer, Ramiro, and Jamie. Race number 1. Race number 2, expert pan car is going to be Daniel, Frank, and Colin. Expert pan car, race 2. Race 3 is going to be Rchq Intermediates. It's going to be Jamie, Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. Race 4 is going to be LMH, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, Fern. Race 5 is going to be that massive low-C NASCAR class, 8 drivers all together in that one. And race number 6 is going to be GT12 21.5. Race number 7, Expert Pan Car A Main. Race number 8 is going to be M-Class with the bump. Sorry, Expert Pan Car is also going to get a single bump. M-Class will get a single bump. And Future Champs is going to be race number 9. You guys got it? All right, George, check the heat sheets. We're racing in less than 7 minutes.
Six minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, race number 1, M-Class, Larry, Jennifer, Ramiro, and Jamie. You guys are up. You going to make it? Hell yeah. From 92. Said many times, many ways. Merry Christmas to you. Here you go. Here you go, Tony. Is this better, Tony? Hey, Jennifer, we need to get Jordan and Mason to do some Beach Boys music.
Jennifer Lawler.
Come on, Jordan, harmonize. 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 You know, come up here. Do some singing on the mic.
Larry Patterson.
All right, Marshall's future champs. Marshall's, please. Kemper, Brian, James, P2, Colin. Hey, Melinda. What happened to the Grinch antler? It's got to be back there somewhere. Jordan wore the antler last year. You remember? I'm watching you. You're not on camera.
Ramiro Arriaga.
No, those cars aren't supposed to be for that. They're working great. All right, Jamie making her way to the track. Two rounds of mains. That's the plan, anyway. Oops. Whoa. Yep. Oh, my God.
Jamie Bennett.
All right, drivers. All right. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Don't stop on the back straight. Jamie's still making laps. It's just going to make a lift up. Put the body back on the car. All right, drivers. All right, on pole. It's going to be the man with the ribs, Larry Patterson.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
All right, and in that number 2 spot, Jennifer Lawler. All right, in that number 3 spot. And that number 3 spot is going to be Ramiro. And in the number 4 spot, once again, it's going to be Jamie Bennett. All right, drivers. It's going to be our four-wheel drive M-Class B main. There's going to be one bump to the A sort coming out of this one. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Larry out to a nice clean start. Oh, it's going to be Jennifer, our Wednesday night winner, out to the point now. It's going to have Ramiro right behind. We got Jennifer, Ramiro, Larry, and Jamie. All right, Jennifer right there driving her brand new station wagon, working her way around Godzilla. Ramiro right there driving that, I want to say that's a Hyper M. We got Jennifer rocking the mom wagon, coming up around Godzilla. Careful, Jennifer. You got Jordan and Mason in the back of that one. All right, so we got Jennifer, Ramiro, Larry. Jennifer working her best imitation of a pinball machine right there. All right, so we got Jennifer, Ramiro, Larry, Jamie. That's your running order. Ramiro right there, right up on the backside of Jennifer right there as they work their way around Godzilla. Jennifer runs it a little bit wide, coming up on the backside of Jamie. Jamie right there in the mix. Looks like Jennifer stretching that lead out. Ramiro getting tangled up. All right, so we got Jennifer, Ramiro, Larry, and Jamie. That's your running order. All right, Jennifer right there working her way through Godzilla. Out around King Kong. Oh, Ramiro right there looking to make a pass. Jennifer gets it all wrong right there, but Ramiro not able to make it stick. So we got Jennifer and Ramiro and Larry and Jamie all bunched up right there, working that right side. Oh, Jennifer traction rolls it. Coming out onto the back straightaway. Ramiro to the point now. Ramiro right there working his way around Godzilla. Here comes Jamie and Larry. Oh, Jennifer tucks the body. Back it up, back it up, back up. There you go. Now go forward. All right, Ramiro, Jennifer, Larry, Jamie. That's your running order. All right, Ramiro, Jennifer, Larry, and Jamie. That's your running order. Oh, Ramiro and Jennifer right there working their way through. Oh, Ramiro was why Jennifer spins it out right there. Oh, man. Oh, Jennifer having all kinds of problems right there. Jumps out onto the back straightaway. So we got Ramiro, Jennifer, Larry, Jamie. All right, Jars with 3 down, 2 to go. Jars 3 down, 2 to go. Ramiro, 29.510 pace right
left.
there. Hot lap with a 9.3. Jennifer with a 9.3. Larry with a 9.4. Jamie with a 10.5. All right, your race leader getting tangled up with Larry. Larry trying to help Jennifer, but not able to make it happen that time around. All right, so your race leader right there working his way out onto the back straightaway. Through the sweeper. It's going to be that green with the silver. Oh, Ramiro puts it in the rail right there. That's going to allow Jennifer to close that gap. Was 5.3 seconds. Let's see what it is the next time around. Larry right there in the mix as well. Larry just 5 seconds back. Oh, Jennifer makes a move. Oh, Jennifer, that's actually not going to count. Keep going, keep going. So let's see. Ramiro out right there. Oh, man.
1 minute left.
All right, Jennifer, Larry, Ramiro out with a ball cup pop. So that's going to put Jennifer back into the race lead right there. Down the back straightaway goes that
45
mom
seconds
wagon.
left.
All right, Jennifer right there working her way around Godzilla. So we got Jennifer, Larry in that 2 spot. Larry just 1.2 seconds back.
30
So
seconds
that little
left.
mini truck right. Oh, Larry rolls it over. Gives a little bit of gap back to Jennifer. with 20 seconds left, drivers. Jennifer's going to make it by for this lap and maybe one more. We'll see. All right, Jennifer making it across
15
the
seconds
line
left.
now. Jennifer, Larry, Jamie, and Ramiro. All right, drivers, as time expires, your race leader right there working her way down the back straightaway.
Jamie Bennett done.
Jamie is
Jennifer
done.
Long
Jennifer
done.
takes the win.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Larry in the 2.
Larry Patterson done.
I need Jennifer,
The race is
Larry, and
completed.
Jamie to the winner's circle, please. Jennifer, Larry, and Jamie to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Expert Pan Car. B main. Race order is Daniel Ayala, Frank Hernandez, Colin Gonzalez.
Actually, that lap didn't count. No, it was too short.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up next. Take it easy. Are you out? Take it easy. Thank you. All right, drivers. Pan cars, B main. Pan car, B main.
Daniel Ayala,
5 minutes.
Frank Hernandez.
Give or take.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I have the three
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Am I out? I shouldn't be out.
– 30 seconds to the start of the race.
They
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Colin. Surprise, surprise, surprise. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Jennifer, Larry, Jamie, and Ramiro. Marshals, please.
Colin Gonzalez.
This is rough. This is very rough. You good? All right, drivers. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Daniel Ayala.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Frank Hernandez. 3 spot going to be Colin Gonzalez. All right, drivers. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have 4? All right. Yeah, I got 4. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, Daniel puts it under the rail right out of the gate. Larry. Thank you. Oh, Daniel. Back to the point right there. So we got Daniel, Frank, Colin. Daniel puts it under that rail once again. So it's going to be Colin to the point.
Four minutes left.
All right, Colin, Daniel, Frank, that's your running order. All right, drivers, we got Colin out front, Daniel in the 2, Frank in the 3. All right, drivers with 3:15 left on the clock. Drivers 3:15 left. We got Colin, Daniel, and Frank. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2:40 left on the clock. Colin, 1.6 seconds up on Daniel. Oh, Colin grabs the corner dot and flips it. I almost feel like I should just have the yellow corner dot out there. Oh. All right, Daniel to the point now, 43.505 pace. We got Daniel, Colin, and Frank. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, all 3 drivers on the same lap right there. Got Daniel right there trying to chase down Frank. Frank trying to hold Daniel off. Colin trying to catch back up to Daniel. Frank with that hot lap, 6.4. Colin with a 6.4. Daniel with a 6.5. With 1:30 left, drivers, 1:30 left. Oh, looks like Frank catching up to Colin. Oh, Frank grabs a rail. Oh, Daniel makes a mistake. Daniel's got a 6-second lead over Colin. We got Daniel, Colin, Frank.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Daniel, Colin, and Frank. That's your running order. With 35 seconds left, drivers, Daniel, 43.501. Colin
30 seconds
42.5
left.
flat. Frank 42.504. Frank trying to catch up to the backside of Colin.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, as
Daniel
time
Ayala
has
done.
expired, drivers, this will be your final
Frank
lap.
Hernandez done.
Your race will be done as you come across the line. Daniel's
All
done,
drivers are
Frank's
finished.
done, Colin's done. That is your
Colin
race,
Gonzalez done.
drivers.
The race is completed.
Daniel taking the bump. All right, let me get Daniel, Colin, and Frank to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck Intermediate. A main. Race order is Jamie Bennett, Brady Houston, Noah Dodge.
All right, up next,
Juliet Bennett,
Jamie Brady,
Cody Isals.
Noah, Juliet, and Cody. Our Euro Truck class.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. So we are Euro Trucks, Jamie Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. Hey, you got to remember, Brady.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Rchq Racing. That's the easiest.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston, Juliet Bennett. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think they're both wrong, Jose. I think they're
15
both
seconds to the
wrong.
start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right.
Cody Isals. Noah Dodge. Jamie Bennett.
All right, Jamie Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers. coming up next, this is going to be our Euro trucks. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Straightaway is closed. All right, back it up, back it up, back it up. Let's get it lined up. All right, drivers, on pole. It's going to be Jamie Bennett. All right, on pole is going to be Jamie Bennett. And the number 2 spot is going to be Brady Houston.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And in the number 3 spot is going to be Noah Dodge. And in the number 4 spot, it's going to be Juliet Bennett. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Cody Gonzalez. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jamie with a nice clean start right there, working her way around. Coming through Godzilla, running it just a little bit wide, still holding on to that number 1 spot. Brady in that 2. And we got Noah in the number 3 spot. Oh, Brady puts it up on the rail. We got Uh-oh.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Jamie out front, Brady in the 2, Noah in the 3, Juliet in the 4, Cody in the 5. All right, drivers Jamie, Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. All right, Jamie right there working her way around Godzilla. Brady in that 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, Noah. Noah is a lap down. Brady to the, Brady in that 2 spot. So we got Jamie, Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. Looks like Cody is out.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Noah, Brady, Juliet. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 130 left, 140 left. Drivers, Jamie, Noah, Brady, Juliet, and Cody. Yep. Yep. All right, drivers with 120. Drivers 120. Did I take 2 off? Did I? You're in, yeah.
One minute left.
All right, Jamie, Noah, Juliet, and Brady.
45 seconds left.
All right, we got Jamie out front, Juliet in the 2, Brady in the 3,
30
Noah in the
seconds left.
4. All right, Jamie, 21, 5, 11.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, your race leader right there, Jamie out front, Juliet in the 2, Noah in the 3, Brady in the 4. As time has expired,
Brady,
drivers, your
Houston
race
done.
will be done as you come
Noah
across the
Dosh done.
line. Finish your laps, drivers. Finish your laps.
Juliet Bennett done. All drivers are finished. Jamie Bennett done. The race is completed.
All right, Jamie takes the win. Juliet in the 2, Brady in the 3. All right, drivers, I need Jamie, Juliet, and Brady to the winner's circle, please. Hey, Aaron. And they make them in all
Up
kinds
next,
of sizes,
race
too.
number 4. 17.5 LMHA main. Race order is Adrian Jimenez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ronnie Yu, the Eliminator.
All right, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, and Fern, you guys are up. It's going to be our LMH class.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Adrian Jimenez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ronnie Yu.
All right, drivers, all right. Up next, going to be Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, Fern.
One minute to the start of the race. The Eliminator. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All right, drivers. You guys ready? Turns out. All right, drivers. On pole is going to be Adrian Jimenez.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
All right, that number 2 spot is going to be Jake Maloney. And the number 3 spot is going to be Ronnie Young. All right, Burns bowing out of this one. All right, drivers. So it's just going to be the 3 of you. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Adrian with a nice clean start right there, working his way around. Jake right on the backside. Oh, Adrian grabs the rail. Jake grabs the rail. All right, we got all 3 cars all bunched up now. Uh-oh. Oh, Jake with a little bit of a rattle right there. It's good, it's good. It was just the body. All right, Adrian. Oh. No, that's not the body. That's a gear. All right, Adrian. Ronnie, Jake, Fern. Jake out, Fern out. All right, Adrian, Ronnie, that's your 1 and 2. Adrian, hot lap 7 flat. Ronnie with a 7.9.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Adrian and Ronnie, that's your 1 and 2. Adrian 45.04. Hot lap 6.86. Your race leader right there working his way through. We're going to smooth sailing for Adrian the rest of this race. Ronnie right there. Keeping it smooth. All right, Adrian, Ronnie, Jake, Fern, that's your running order. 3:25 driver. Oh, sorry, it's 3:02
3 minutes
left on the
left.
clock. Why you look so sad? You're tired. All right, Adrian, Ronnie, Jake, and Fern, your race leader. Adrian, 41.505 pace right there, working his way around. Oh, Adrian grabs a rail. Still, he's got a 18-second lead over Ronnie. All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader right there, Adrian, down the back straightaway. Ronnie
2
works
minutes
his way
left.
through Godzilla. He's sitting in that number 2 spot. All right, drivers, coming up next. That highly anticipated low-C NASCAR class coming up next. Low-C NASCAR is coming up next. Make sure you guys are ready. 1:40 left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader, Adrian, 45.02. Ronnie, 36.502. Adrian with that a hot lap, 6.861. All right, Adrian, Ronnie, Jake, Fern. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with 45 seconds left. Drivers 45 seconds left. Adrian, Ronnie,
45
Jake,
seconds
Fern. That's your
left.
running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there through Godzilla out onto the
30
back
seconds
straightaway.
left. 15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 10 seconds left. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. As time expires, your race will be done as you come across the line. Adrian is done.
Adrian Jimenez done.
Ronnie is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race drivers.
Ronnie
Adrian taking that one. Ronnie will see. Adrian, Ronnie, and Ronnie will finish the
Up next,
Yeah,
race
Adrian
number
and
5.
Ronnie to the winner's circle,
Lizzie
please.
NASCAR. A main.
No?
Race order
I
is
do for every race,
Mark
man.
Pena, Racer X, Patrick McKee, Jason Hill, Carlos Gonzalez, Jennifer
No,
Lawler,
I mean it's gonna it's
Noah
gonna be
Dodge,
A1, A2, but you know
Zadian Voshkoski,
every race is a
Jennifer Lawler.
podium.
Jason Hill, Racer X,
All right. It's going to be
Mark
an
Pena.
8-driver
2
main right
minutes to
here.
the
It's
start
going to
of
be
the
Mark,
race.
Tony, Patrick, Jason, Carlos, Jennifer, Noah, and Xavion. Looks like Jordan is racing in
Patrick
place of
McKee.
Jennifer. All right, George, track's closed. Our track is closed. I don't know what you guys are thinking. The track is closed. All right, drivers, the track is still closed. All right, drivers, all right. Track's open. Let's get them all checked in.
Noah Dodge. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carlos Gonzalez, Zadian Voshkoski,
All right, drivers, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Adrian,
45
Ronnie,
seconds to the start of the
Jake,
race.
and Fern. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Or some volunteers would be much appreciated.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Track's closed, drivers. Track's closed.
15 seconds
Track
to the start of the race.
is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, drivers. On pole is going to be Mark Pena. And then number 2 spot, Tony Hall. And the number 3 spot is going to be Patrick McKee. And then number 4 spot, Jason Hill. And then number 5 spot is going to be Carlos Gonzalez.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And the number 6 spot is going to be Jennifer Lawler. And the number 7 spot is going to be Noah Dodge. And in the number 8 spot is going to be Xavion. all right. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. One more time. That was a bad call, Jake. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Mark, what a nice clean start right there. Oh, we got Noah off the rail right there. Your race leaders right there is going to be Mark and Jordan. Mark and Lawler. Lawler right there up on the backside of Mark. So that's your 1-2 right there. Jordan moving into that number 1 spot. Oh, getting tangled up. So we got Jordan back to the point, leading, not leading, then leading this lap. All right, so we got Lawler out front, Mark in the 2, Jason in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Tony in the 5, Carlos in the 6, Davian in the 7, Noah in the 8th spot. Noah spending a little bit of time in that penalty box. But Jordan right there driving that number 5 entry. Lawler holding down in that number 1 spot. Oh, so it's going to be Mark back to the 1. Uh-oh.
4 minutes left.
What did we miss? All right, Lawler still holding it down. And then number 2 spot, oh, we got a car upside down. All right, Lawler still in that 1. Oh, we got Tony upside down. All right, so your race leader right there, Jordan,
3 minutes
number
left.
5 entry. Mark in that number 2 spot. All right, we got Lawler, Mark, Patrick, Tony, Jason, Carlos, Zevion, and Noah. All right, drivers. Lawler out front, Mark in the 2 spot. That battle closing up. Your race leader is that number 5 car. Now it's going to be Mark. Mark moving into that number 1 spot. Lawler making a huge mistake, trying to work his way through back traffic.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got Mark right there up on 2 wheels, losing that drive. Jordan with the momentum right there, ducks up the inside of Mark. That's your 1-2 battle. All right, drivers, look ahead. Drivers, look ahead. Oh, Jordan and Mark side by side. Oh, Mark gets tipped over right there. So we got Lawler, Mark, Patrick, Tony, Jason, Carlos, Zavion, and Noah. With 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. Jennifer out front. Lawler out front, marking the 2. All right.
1 minute
Oh,
left.
what happened to Jordan? Jordan dropping back just behind Mark right there. That's your 1-2 battle. It's going to be the pink car and the white-red. All right, it's going to be that number 5 entry in the 2 spot. Oh, Jordan takes out
45
Mark,
seconds left.
holds off and waits for him. Very good driver's etiquette right there. So that's going to put Patrick just 24 seconds back. Let's see what the lead is now.
30 seconds left.
All right, so that's your 1 and 2 right there. You got Mark, Lawler, Patrick, Tony. All right,
15
Patrick
seconds
right
left.
there. All right, so we got Mark, Lawler, Patrick. Patrick right in front of that lead battle. All right, drivers, time has expired.
Mark
Drivers,
done.
finish your lap.
Patrick McKee done.
Your race will be done as you come
Racer X
across the
done.
line. Mark takes
Jason
the
Hill done.
win.
Carlos Gonzalez done. Jennifer Lawler done. All drivers are finished. Xavier Voshkowski done.
All right,
The race is
Mark,
completed.
Jennifer, Mark, Lawler, and Patrick to the winner's circle, please. Huh? All right, Mark, Jennifer, Patrick to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. GT 12-21.5. A main. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Larry Patterson.
All right, 21-5 is
Eliminator.
up next.
Racer
21-5
X.
is up
Ronnie Yu.
next.
Ramiro Arriaga.
So Mark, Lawler, and Patrick.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So what happened, Jordan, is your car miscounted, which means your transponder is not perfect. So it missed the final lap, and then you went all the way back around, so you had a really long last lap. Who won it across the line, though? Who? I don't know who did. Did he beat you across the line? He did beat you across the line? Yeah. All right, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race. Racer X. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
All right, Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony, Ronnie, Ramiro, you making it? Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Larry, Fern, Tony, and
Larry
Ronnie.
Patterson. The Eliminator. Ronnie Yu. Racer X.
All right, waiting on Jake to check. All right, where's my marshals? I got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
5. All right, all right. You guys all ready? All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Jake Maloney.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, the man with the ribs, Larry Patterson. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Fern. And the number 4 spot, Tony Hall. And in the number 5 spot, Ronnie Young. All right, drivers, all right. All right, our drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Nice clean start right there from the field. Jake out to a nice smooth lead right there. Got Larry in that 2 spot, Fern in 3, Ronnie in the 4, Tony in the 5. All right, uh-oh. What happened to Jake? Huh? Out of the lead? I'm showing Larry in the lead. Okay. All right, now it's Jake. All right, Jake and Larry right there. That's your 1-2. Tony, that's your 1-2 battle. All right, Larry right there keeping it smooth and clean. We got Jake, Larry, Fern, Ronnie, and Tony. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there. It's going to be that green with the black. All right, drivers with 340, drivers 340 left. Jake, Larry, Ronnie, Fern, and Tony. All right, Fern back to the 3 spot now. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake, 36.505. All right, drivers with 3:15 left, drivers 3:15 left. Jake, 36.502 pace. Going to be that green with the black, holding it down in that number 1 spot. Larry in that number 2 spot. It's going to be that orange black. Oh, Tony puts it in the rail right there.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 250, drivers 250 left. Jake out front, Larry in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Tony in the 4, Fern in the 5. All right, drivers, we're halfway done, halfway to go. Jake, 37.505. Hot lap from Tony, though, 7.52. All right, so we got Jake out front with a 13.5 second lead over Larry. Larry right there battling it out with Tony, but Tony is a lap down. All right, your race leader right there is going to be that green with the black. All right, Jake
2
putting the
minutes
lap
left.
up on the field right there. So we got Jake, Larry, Tony, just 5.9 seconds back from Larry. Now 9.1. All right, Jake, Larry, Tony, Ronnie, and Fern. Fern out. All right, Jake, Larry, Tony. All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Jake, Larry, and
1
Tony.
minute
That's
left.
your running order. Ronnie in that number 4 spot. Ronnie's out. All right, your race leader right there. Jake still holding it down that green with the black. Larry still in that number 2 spot, orange with the black.
45 seconds left.
And then we got Tony in that number 3 spot. That all yellow with the blood all over the front. All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Up next, Expert Pan.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla, coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway. All right, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Finish your laps. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
Jake
done.
takes the
All drivers
win.
are finished. Larry Patterson done.
Larry in that 2
Racing
spot.
complete.
Tony in the
Racing
3.
completed.
Jake, Larry, and Tony. Winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 7. Expert Pan Car. A main. Race order is Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, P2, James Brandt, Daniel Ayala.
All right, coming up next, going to be Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Daniel.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right.
James Brandt, Chris Kemper, Daniel Ayala.
No. All right. Are we doing 7 minutes?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
What? All right, waiting
Brian
for
Fong.
Brian and P2. I need my marshals from that last race. Jake, Larry, Tony, Ronnie, Fern.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Volunteer marshals,
P2.
please. There is going to be a whole nother round of mains. Were you really? Yeah, I didn't know there was two. Yeah. All right, all right. You guys good? You guys good? All right, all right. All right, drivers on pole. Chris Kemper.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, Brian Fong. In the number 3 spot, P2. In the number 4 spot, James Brent. Oh. James Brent. All right, and then number 5 spot is going to be Daniel Alla. All right, you guys ready? It's going to be for all the marbles right there. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Camper out to a nice clean start. Looking good right there. So we got Camper out front. Brian in the 2. P2 in the 3. James in 4. Daniel in the 5. All right, your top 5 right there, separated 1.6 seconds. Kemper and Brian trying to stretch that lead out. P2 dropping back just a little bit. So we got the blue, white, yellow, high vis, and blue silver. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Kemper trying to check out. Brian dropping back half, 6/10 right there. Oh, Kemper with the rail. Brian closing it up now. Let's see, 6.63 seconds. So we got Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Daniel. That's your running order.
6 minutes left.
All right, everybody 6.5 or better. Hot lap right there. Brian with a 6.19. Kemper right there working his way through. All right, we got Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Daniel. That's your running order. Your race leaders right there working their way around. Going to be coming up on the backside of Daniel and James. P2 leading around that 3, 4, 5 battle. Well, your race leader right there down the back straightaway.
5 minutes left.
All right, Kemper, Brian, and James. Thank you, Daniel. All right, Kemper, Brian, P2, James, Daniel. All right, so let's see your race leader right there. Going to be coming up on the backside of James. Brian right there in tow. Brian 1.1 seconds back. With 2:20 down, drivers 4:40 to go. Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Daniel. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there coming up on the backside of James. James stepping aside. Your number 2 right there down the back straightaway. We got Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Daniel. That's your running order. All right, coming up next, that Future Champs. We got Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Daniel. That's your running order. No opinions? Check on that wall, the two right side light walls. That's where the opinions are, I think. Hey Brady, Jose's looking for Rchq opinion. All right, Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Daniel. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 4 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 3 to go. Your race leader, Kemper. Up around Godzilla, down the back straightaway. Brian Brian in that 2 spot. Right behind P2. P2 sitting in that number 3. All right, drivers 230 left, drivers 230 left. Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Daniel. All right, drivers with less than 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Your race leader down the back
left.
straightaway. Kemper with that hot lap, 6.163. Brian with a 6.198. P2 with a 6.3. James with a 6.3. Daniel with a 6.4. All right, drivers. 2.7 seconds separating first and second. 3.4 seconds separating third and fourth. Got Kemper. Blue with the white right there down the back straightaway.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock, drivers, your race leader, Kemper, under the bridge right there, holding it down to that number 1 spot.
45
3.1
seconds left.
seconds up on Brian Fong. P2's in that 3 spot, James in the 4, Daniel in the 5.
$30 left.
All right, your race leader right there, down the back straightaway, works his way around, coming up around the backside of Daniel. With 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Kemper, Brian, P2, James,
15
and
seconds
Daniel.
left.
That's your running order. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers,
James Brandt
finish
done.
your laps, drivers. Your
Daniel
race will be
Ayala
done
done.
as you come across the
Brian Fong
line.
done.
Brian is done.
All drivers are finished. Chris
All
Kemper done.
drivers done. Kemper taking the win. Brian in that number 2 spot, P2 in the 3. Again, Kemper, Brian, and P2. Just wins number 3. All right,
Up
drivers,
next,
up
race number
next
8.
is going to be that
4WDM
Future
class.
Champs class.
A main. Race order is Daniel Ayala, Mark
Double mains.
Pena, Adrian
Double
Jimenez.
mains. Uh-huh. Yeah, we do double mains. We do double everything. Huh? Oh, we're just going to run 2 rounds of mains. We
2
shorted
minutes to
1
the
round
start
of
of the race.
qualifying so we could do 2 rounds of mains. All right, drivers. It's going to be M class, Daniel, Mark, and Adrian. I don't know why I thought it was Future Champs. All right, M class, Daniel, Mark, Adrian.
Adrian Jimenez.
All right,
Mark
M class,
Pena.
Daniel, Mark, Adrian. Daniel's back to back.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals. You don't have to stay for it. Oh, you got you got your
45
rewards
seconds
for
to the
one.
start of the race.
That's why there's pictures after every round.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Ayala.
All right, Daniel, Mark, and Adrian. Got them all checked in. All right, all right. Let's get it. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. On pole, it's gonna be Daniel Ayala.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, Mark Pena. And in the number 3 spot, it's gonna be Adrian Jimenez. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Daniel, what a nice clean start right there. He's got Mark in tow. Oh, what happened? All right, Daniel, Mark, and Adrian. All right, Daniel out front, Mark in the 2, Adrian in the 3. Daniel right there keeping it smooth and clean. Hot laps right there, 7.52. From Daniel Ayala. Mark with a 7.54. Adrian with 8.1. 7.6 that last time around. Adrian gathering it up right there, chasing down Mark.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Daniel, Mark, and Adrian. That 2-3 battle right there, pink car and the blue-silver. Oh, blue, white, gray. Oh, Mark runs it wide. Adrian up the inside. Oh, side by side right there. Oh, Mark makes a huge mistake right there. That's your race leader. All right, so we got Adrian up to the 2 spot now. Oh, Adrian with a couple of miscounts. Uh-oh. One too many.
3 minutes left.
All right, Daniel, Adrian, and Mark. Daniel right there up on the backside of Adrian. Adrian going to try and hold Daniel off. Daniel going to try and put Adrian a lap down. Oh, Daniel grabs the rail right there. Still lots of time right there. That's your 2nd place up ahead. Your 3rd place right behind you. So we got Daniel 1.1 seconds up. Oh, Adrian with another miscount right there.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Dang it. All right, Daniel, Adrian, and Mark. Oh, did Mark make a pass on you?
45
Adrian?
seconds left.
Okay. All right, so it's going to be Daniel, Adrian, Mark.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers. Daniel right there. Oh, Daniel.
15 seconds left.
All right, Daniel, Mark, Adrian. Adrian keeps miscounting. All right, drivers, as time has expired,
Adrian
drivers,
Jimenez
your race
done.
be done as you come across the line.
Daniel Ayala done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Mark
done.
Pena
Daniel,
done.
Adrian, and
The
Mark
race
to
is
the winner's circle,
completed.
please. All right, Daniel, Adrian, and Mark to the winner's circle, please. Up next is our future champs class.
Up next, race number 9. Future champions. A main. Race order is Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, James Brandt, P2, Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez.
I would just step on it. I would just Godzilla it. Oh, yeah. Yes, that would. All right, white elephant gifts. White elephant gifts. Is that it?
James
Nobody
Brandt.
down for the white elephant? Man. I guess it's going to be Noah and Jordan trading gifts.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Fong.
Did they leave?
45 seconds to the start of the race. P2.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race. P2.
All right, drivers. Track's closed, drivers. Track's closed. Let's get them lined up on pole. Because the other guy left,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Fong.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
All right, in that 2 spot is going to be James Brandt. And in number 3 spot, P2. And in the number 4 spot, Colin Gonzalez. Huh? Everybody all checked in. It's just because I deleted Chris. All right, drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshall. Do I have enough marshals? I need 1 volunteer marshal. Jake. They want you to volunteer marshal. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there. We got Brian and James racing it out right there down the back straightaway. Yeah, P2 and Colin racing out for that 3-4 spot. All right, so your 1 and 2 right there is going to be, oh, James looking a little racy right there, trying to get up the inside of Brian. Brian runs it just a little bit wide, keeps it smooth and clean though, bunching it up. Right there, your 1 and 2, silver and blue. That's your 1-2 battle. Yellow, pink, black, pink is a 2-3, a 3-4. All right, drivers, so we got Brian, James, P2, and Colin. All right, hot laps right there, 7 zeros from your leaders. Oh, we got a car upside down on the back straight. That's going to be James. Oh, man.
Left.
So we got P2 up to the 2. Right front what? Oh. Oh, man. All right, Brian, P2, Colin. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, your race leader right there. Brian's going to be that all silver. P2 with all yellow and Colin with the black pink. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brian, P2, Colin. James out with the mechanical right there. With
3
your
minutes
race
left.
leader, it's going to be Brian, 41.501. Hot lap 7047. Brian keeping it smooth and clean. P2 into 2, Colin into 3. All right, Brian, P2, Colin, and James. All right, Brian, P2, Colin, James. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2 minutes left, 3 down, 2 to go. Brian, Paul, Colin. That's your 1, 2, and 3. With 1:45 left, your race leader right there. That's silver car. Looking for a way around P2. No, I want to see Brian make a good pass. I'll pull one over on P2. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Brian right there. Still holding it down in that number 1 spot, though. P2 in the 2. Colin in the 3. Oh, lame. You just got to finish, Colin. All right, drivers,
1 minute
1
left.
minute left. I thought you were on a spool. I thought you were on a spool.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left. Brian, P2, Colin. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
Seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, you can make a buy for this lap and one more. Oh, right
15
there,
seconds
Brian.
left.
Pit maneuvers P2. All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Brian holding it down right there, taking that win, looking to take that win as time's about to expire. Keep going, drivers. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Colin Gonzalez done.
All right, Colin is done. Brian
All drivers are finished.
takes the
Brian Fong
win.
done. P2 done. The race is completed.
All drivers done. Brian, P2, and Colin. So the win circle, please. All right, drivers, it is 4:19. We're going to take a break till 4:45, round 2, 4:45. All right, Lawlers and Noah. Nobody else for the white elephant? Nobody else brought any gifts for the white elephant? Looks like it's going to be a 2 for 2. Frank, are you all packed up, Frank? Frank, you not racing? You not racing? Round 2? You racing round 2? Yeah. No, no. We look like you're all packed up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Not running front wheel? Okay. So no more forward, no more front wheel drive? Keep it? Okay. You're out, Paul? You're out, Daniel? All right. Very good, very good. All right. Expert paint car. All right, all right. I think I got it sorted out. All right, we're going to be moving on with Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks Race 2. Are you guys in? It's going to be Jamie, Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. Jose, you gonna have them all together? All right, all right. And then race 11, which is race 2, is gonna be Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, Fern. Jake, you gonna be in? All right, Losi NASCAR race number 3, so race number 12, and then it's gonna be GT12, 21.5. Did Tony bail? Tony bailed out? All right. All right, and then race 14 is going to be Expert Pen, then Forward Drive M Class, then Future Champs once again. P2, you're out of Future Champs? Oh, you're out, period. Oh, okay. All right, drivers. 4:45. Is that what I said? 4:45? Yeah, 4:45. Race number 1. It's going to be Euro Trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 races. Wow. All right, drivers, in less than 5 minutes, it's going to be our Euro trucks. Euro trucks coming up. Jamie, Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. Is Noah still here? Here you go. Did you break my NASCAR? Huh? Are you going to race it again? The NASCAR. You're going to race this, okay. All right. It does it on its own. Did you refresh your schedule? Huh? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same set of means. Yeah, it's just a continuation of it. No. Yeah. Babe, I want cookies. Where's the 5 in my wallet? Give it to Jordan. Come on, Jordan, you got 10 minutes. My wallet. In my wallet. Wait. Get the money from Melinda. Just give him the $5. I don't know how much cookies are. Oh, then give him more money. Whatever the best deal is. Price per piece, best deal. And get me what you think I like. Cookie's a cookie. Are they leaving now? All right. Race number 10. Euro Trucks. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 10. Euro Truck Intermediate. A2 main. Race order is Jamie Bennett, Brady Houston, Noah Dodge, Juliet Bennett, Cody Isals.
All right.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. I need marshals. Guess what? We are future champs. And some volunteers, please. Volunteer marshals. All right. We got Jamie, Brady, Noah, Juliet, and Cody. You guys are up.
What are you looking at?
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Zane, how come you're so short?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Isals. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Bennett. Noah Dodge.
All right, drivers. Wait, Brady, you gonna sit this one out? You gonna make this one, Brady? Yeah.
Noah Dodge.
All right, drivers. You guys all ready? All right. They all sound better. What are you
Cody
doing,
Isals.
Juliet? Hers is worse. Oh. You out, Juliet? All right. Um,
Jamie Bennett.
shoots.
Juliet Bennett.
All right, drivers. Let's get a line up on the back straight away. Jamie gonna sit this one out. All right, drivers. On pole. Noah
Juliet Bennett.
Dunn.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot is gonna be Juliet Bennett. And the number 3 spot, Cody Gonzalez. Ladies sitting out of this one. All right, drivers. All right, you guys ready? Oh, hold on. Wait, do I have to trade it back? Oh, you're going to race this one? Okay. Ooh, you're going to race the fast one. roll it under the bridge. I got to put her back in.
Jamie Bennett.
All right, Jamie with the fast truck swap. She's gonna have to start from the number 4 spot. All right. And in that number 4 spot, there it is. Jamie Bennett. That is the men cheering for you. That's the men cheering for you. All right, drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Whoa, where's my marshals? I need some volunteers. The race just before this one. Future champs. Jordan. Come, Marshall, since you didn't get me cookies.
Noah Dodge.
All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
You got to back up, man. You need to adjust your neutral position, is what you need to do. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, so we got Noah leading it out right there. Jamie, Juliet, and Cody all racing it up. All right, looks like Jamie to the point. Juliet in the 2. Oh, Juliet puts it in the penalty box. All right, Jamie right there, leading the way. Pink and blue in that number 1 spot. We got Noah in that 2 spot. Noah driving that that red Supra. Oh, whoa.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Your race leader, Jamie, out front. Oh, sorry, it's going to be Noah out front. Oh, Noah puts it in a penalty box right there. Jamie in the 2. See you, P2. Happy holidays. All right, Jamie, Noah, Cody, Juliet. That's your running order. Your race leader with 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Jamie, Noah, Cody, Juliet.
3 minutes left.
What? All right, drivers with 250 left. Drivers 250 left. Jamie still holding it down. Noah in that 2 spot. Oh, Noah tries to take Jamie to the rail right there. Uh-oh, Noah stuck in that rail right there, having all that neutral problems. All right, drivers. With 2:10, drivers, 2:10 left. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader. That's going to be Jamie out front. Noah in the 2, Cody in the 3,
2 minutes
Juliet in the
left.
4. All right, Jamie, Noah, Cody, Juliet. That's your running order. With 1:45 left, drivers, 1:40 left. Jamie, Noah, Cody, and Juliet. Your race leader right there is going to be that pink with the blue. Noah right there just behind. All right, Jamie, Noah, Cody, Juliet.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than 50 seconds on the clock, 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Jamie, Noah, Cody, and Juliet, that's your running order. Jamie right there working her way around, keeping it smooth and clean.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. That pink with the blue, working her way around.
15 seconds left.
Jamie down around Godzilla, side by side with Cody. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, finish your laps.
No
Your
dodge
race
done.
will be done as you come across the line. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Jamie Bennett done. Juliet Bennett done.
Jamie takes the win. Noah's done. Juliet's done. Just waiting on Cody.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Cody and Sal's
done.
done.
That is your race,
The race is
drivers.
completed.
Jamie taking a win. Noah in the 2, Cody in the 3. All right, let me get Jamie, Noah, and Cody to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 11. 17.5 LMHA2 main. Race order is Adrian Jimenez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ronnie Young, The Eliminator.
LMH.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Congratulations to our podium finishers right there in our Euro Truck class. We got Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, and Fern. You guys are up.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
What's
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, Fern. You gonna make it, Fern? Is Fern even here? You gonna race, Fern? You're out? All right, Fern is out. So it's gonna be a race of 3. Yeah.
Adrian Jimenez.
It's because she's a splitting image of me. It's because she's a splitting image of me. Yeah.
Ronnie Yu. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie. I got my marshals out there. You guys ready? All right, drivers. On pole, Adrian Jimenez. In the number 2 spot is going to be Jake Maloney. And the number 3 spot is going to be Ronnie Young. All right, drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshals. Hey, Mason. You know there's a no running policy. No running. You want to be marshaling? That chair's going to get thrown in the trash. That chair's about to be thrown in the trash. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Pause. All right, drivers. One more time. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. So we got Adrian, Jake, and Ronnie. All right, we got Jake to the point now. Jake and Adrian right there. That's your 1-2 battle right there. Oh, Jake grabs a rail. Lets Adrian through. All right, Adrian right there. That silver with the blue. Jake with the white green. Down the back straightaway. Coming up the backside of Ronnie. Ronnie, that's your race leaders. We got Adrian and Jake. Thank you very much. Battling it out. That's your 1 and 2. Jake with a DNF early on. Jake grabbing a couple of rails right there, losing a little bit of time to Adrian. Adrian stretching that lead out now. 7/10. Was 4/10. Now 7/10. Jake feeling that little bit
4
of
minutes
pressure.
left.
We got Adrian, Jake, and Ronnie. All right, drivers, Adrian in that 1 spot. Jake in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie, that's your running order. Your race leader right there, working his way around Godzilla.
Three minutes left.
All right, Adrian, Jake, Ronnie. All right, Adrian, your race leader right there, coming up around Godzilla, working his way through King Kong, out onto the back straightaway. Jake, 5.1 seconds back. White, green is your 2. All right, drivers, Adrian, Jake, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 1:30 left. Adrian right there. Oh, Adrian grabs a double rail right there. That's going to allow Jake to close that gap. Adrian and Jake right there. Oh, something's wrong with Adrian's car, I think. Gathering it up. Let's see what happens. Looks like Jake to the point now. Uh-oh.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. These are really good. All right, Jake, Adrian with 45 seconds left. Ronnie in that number 3 spot.
45
We
seconds
got Jake
left.
with the white car in the 1, blue car in the 2, red car in the 3.
30
All
seconds
right.
left.
Drivers with less than 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers 30 less 25 seconds left. Jake, Adrian, and Ronnie. Jake right there up on the backside of Ronnie. Oh.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Yeah. He's been doing that all day. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, drivers keep going till your name is called done. Time has
Ronnie,
expired,
you're done.
drivers.
All drivers are finished. Triple Crown
All
Pit
right,
Master
Jake's
done.
done.
Adrian
Jake
Jimenez
takes the
done.
win. Adrian
The
in the
race
2,
is
Ronnie in
completed.
the 3. Let me get Jake, Adrian, and Ronnie to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 12. Lizzie NASCAR. A2 main. Race order is Mark Pena, Patrick McKee, Jason Hill, Carlos Gonzalez, Jennifer Lawler, Noah Dodge, Xavier Voshkowski. Jennifer Lawler. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Track is closed.
Patrick McKee. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Hill. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Mark. Is Mark gone?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Is this it for the NASCARs?
Patrick McKee, Jennifer Lawler, Jason Hill.
Go again.
Jason Hill. Jennifer Lawler.
Is Xavier left as well?
Patrick McKee. Jason Hill.
Go again, Brady. It's not counting.
Jennifer
No.
Lawler. Jason Hill.
Just run it. All right. Not quite sure. All right, drivers, you out, Brady? You don't want to just run it? Let's see. I'll watch it. If you can stay on him, or beat him. I don't know if you can though. That car's really good.
Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers. All right. Let's get him lined up on the back straightaway. On pole is going to be Patrick McKee. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Jason Hill. And in the number 3 spot, it's going to be Jordan Lawler. And in the number 4 spot, it's going to be Brady Houston. All right, Jars, all right. Brady's going to be racing it out without a transponder, but we'll see if he can stay on that lead lap right there. All right, drivers. Jars ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Patrick out front. Jordan barging his way through side by side, trading paint with that all yellow car. We got Jordan right there looking for a way by Patrick. Oh, it takes Patrick to the rail. So let's see Jordan. So it's going to be Jordan out front now. Patrick in the 2. Brady in the 3 spot. Jason with a traction roll. Oh, Jordan makes a huge mistake right there. That's going to allow Brady looking to make a move up to that number 2 spot. So Brady and Patrick right there racing it out door to door. Yep. All right, Patrick and Brady racing it out. All right, that was Jason off the rail right there. So let's see. Jordan keeping it smooth and clean down the back straightaway. That number 5 Valvoline entry, holding it down to that number 1 spot.
4 minutes left.
Brady sitting in that number 2. Oh, Brady grabs a rail. That's going to allow Patrick back to that 2 spot. Brady in the 3. Jordan right there looking to put a lap on Brady. Oh, Jordan. Trying to duck up the inside of Brady. Tries to take Brady out from the inside. Oh, Jordan takes Brady out right there. Oh, shoots.
3 minutes left.
That is a brand new box stalker. I think it's amazing. All right, drivers, Jennifer, Patrick. Oh, sorry. Lawler, Patrick, and Jordan. Brady, are you still in the second? Oh, whoa. No?
2 minutes left.
Jordan's in third now. All right, drivers Jennifer, Patrick, Jason, that's your running order. All right, drivers. Jordan is still holding it down in that number 1 spot. Jordan right there. Patrick and Brady right there racing out for that 2-3.
One minute left.
What was what? 8-2.
45 seconds left.
Slow. All right, Jennifer, Lawler, Patrick, Brady,
30 seconds
and
left.
Jace. All right, drivers with 25 seconds left. Drivers 25 seconds left. Your race leader, Jordan, working his way around down the back straightaway. Oh, takes out
15 seconds left.
Jason. Oh, Brady takes out Patrick.
Patrick McKee done.
All right, drivers. Jennifer, Patrick
Jennifer
is
Lawler done.
done. Lawler's done.
All drivers are finished.
Jason's done. That is your race,
Jason, we're done.
drivers.
The race is completed.
Jennifer, oh, sorry. Jordan taking the win. Patrick in the 2 and Jason in 3. Jennifer, Lawler, Patrick, Jason. To the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 13. GT 12-21.5. A2 main. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Larry Patterson, The Eliminator, Ronnie Young. Two minutes to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Fern, you racing 21.5? Larry's gone. Fern's out. Ronnie's in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Young.
All right, drivers. Jake and Ronnie racing this one out. You guys good? All right, drivers, let's get them line up on the straightaway on pole. It's going to be Jake Maloney. Marshals from the last race, please. Where's Patrick? Did Patrick leave? Patrick left? Where? Oh. All right, drivers. On pole. Did I do the pole already? I did. All right, and then number 2 spot, Ronnie Young. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jake with a nice clean start right there. We got Jake and Ronnie racing it out. Jake across the line right there, 7-9. What was that? All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake. Green with the black.
4 minutes left.
Out loud, 7-3. All right, coming up next, going to be Expert Pan. How many you got? How many do I have? I got 4 for that, huh? Expert Pan. Five. No, 4. All right, Jake and Ronnie. All right, Jake and Ronnie. That's your 1 and 2. Jake right there, 7-3-4-5 hot lap. That
3
green
minutes
with
left.
the black. That was a 7-5. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake. That was a 7-4. All right, that was a 7-5. All right, Jake, 38.507 pace right there. Your race leader. All right, so we got Jake, 38.506.
2 minutes left.
Ronnie, 34. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That green with the black. Thank you. Oh, shoot. All right, Jake, Ronnie. You had a hard time too. You had a hard time too. All right, Jake, 37,502. Hot lap 7345. Back on lap number 4.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, Jake, 37,501 pace. That green with the black right
45
there.
seconds left.
Ronnie on a 35,504.
$30 left.
You can marshal the next one. You can marshal the next one. All right.
15 seconds
Oh,
left.
Jake takes Ronnie out. All right, drivers, with 10 seconds left, drivers, this is going to be your final lap as you come across the line. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. All right, drivers,
All
Jake
drivers are
takes the
finished.
win. Ronnie in
Triple
the
Crown
2.
Pimp Master done. Ronnie Young done. The race is completed.
Okay, Patrick. Thanks for coming.
Up next, race number 14. Expert Pan Car. A2 main. Race order is Brian Fong, James Brandt, Daniel Ayala, Frank Hernandez, Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. James Brandt. Frank Hernandez. Brian Fong. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please.
45
Jordan?
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's go line up on the back straightaway.
30
On
seconds
pole
to
is
the
going to be
start of the
Brian
race.
Fong. In the number 2 spot, James Brandt. In the number 3 spot, Frank. And in the number 4 spot is going to be Colin Gonzalez. Hold on. There it is. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brian with a nice clean start right there. Oh, James puts it in the rail. All right, so let's see. We got Brian leading it out right there. Substantial lead. Colin in that 2 spot. Oh, Colin with the rail. That's going to allow Frank to close that gap. So we got Colin, Frank, and James right there. Oh, Frank runs it a bit wide. All right, drivers. All right, Brian still holding it down. Colin, James, Frank. That's your 2, 3, 4 battle. All right, drivers. Brian still holding it
6
down.
minutes
That all
left.
silver car holding it down on that number 1 spot. Colin with the all pink car in the 2. Frank with the brown car in the 3. And James with the blue car in the 4. All right, Brian, Colin, Frank, James, that's your running order. All right, drivers with 5:10, drivers 5:10 left on the clock. Your race leader, Brian, on a 65.702 pace.
5 minutes left.
All right, Brian, 5.8 seconds up on Colin. Brian right there on the backside of Colin. Colin steps aside, lets Brian by. So we got Brian, Colin, Frank, and James. That's your 1 through 4. Oh, James with the rail. That's going to be your race leader right behind you. All right, Brian, Colin, Frank, and James. Closest battle on track right now is going to be between Frank and James. All right.
4 minutes left.
Frank's got the race leader right behind him. And then he's got James trying to make a move right there. Oh, Frank grabs the rail. He lets Brian by, then grabs that corner dot. That's going to allow James to close that gap right there. Now half a second separating 3rd and 4th. All right, so it's going to be Brian, Colin, James, and Frank and James. 1 second separating 3 and 4. 8/10 now separating 3 and 4. Brian, Colin, Frank, James, that's your running order. With 3 minutes left, there's 4 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brian, that all silver car. Oh, Colin rolls it off the track right there. Let's see what that does. Is that going to allow James to close that gap? 2.0 seconds separating 2nd and 3rd. Colin right there, that all pink car in the 2. James blue car in the 3. Frank brown car in the 4. Still a lot of time, drivers. Anything can happen. Brian pretty much checked out right there. Oh, Colin with the rail. That's going to allow James. James smells the blood right there. Down the back straightaway. That's your 2-3. Pink car, blue car. Battling it out. James trying to close that gap to Colin. Colin trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. So we got Brian, Colin, James, Frank. That's your running order. All right, Colin down the back straightaway. James down the back straightaway. 0.9 seconds status quo right there for the last few laps. All right, Colin stretching out to 1.1 with 135 drivers, 135 left. Colin trying to keep it smooth and clean. Trying to keep James at bay right there. Your race leader. All the while, that silver car working his way around. Let's see if James can close that gap to Colin. All right, pink car, blue car. That's your 2-3 battle. All the while, your race leader right there sneaking up on that battle with 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Brian,
1 minute
Colin,
left.
James, Frank. That's your running order. All right, 1.3 was the gap the last time around. 1.3
45 seconds left.
again. So we got Brian, Colin, James, Frank. That's your running order.
.30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Colin, 1.1 seconds up on James. James now visually
15 seconds
closer
left.
now. Got Colin and James, half a second separating the two. Oh, Colin with a double rail right there. With 5 seconds left, this is going to be our final lap, drivers. Racing the line. Colin runs it wide. Down the back straightaway.
Colin Gonzalez
Colin
done.
gets caught at the line.
James
Colin's
Brandt
done.
done.
James is done.
Frank Hernandez
Frank's
done.
done.
All drivers are
Brian
finished.
taking the
Brian
win.
Fong done. The race is completed.
Brian, Colin, and James for the wins of the lead.
Up next, race number 15. 4 WDM class. B2 main. Race order is Adrian Jimenez, Mark Pena, Larry Patterson, Jennifer Lawler, Ramiro Arriaga, Jamie Bennett. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jennifer Lawler, Jamie Bennett, Adrian Jimenez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jennifer Lawler, Adrian Jimenez, Jamie Bennett. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Jennifer Lawler, .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. I need my marshals from that last race, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals. Marshals. All right, drivers. All right, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Adrian Jimenez. And in number 2 spot, Jennifer Lawler. And in number 3 spot, Jamie Bennett. Oh, finally. Why? What's wrong? What tape? Where's the tear? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. All right, Adrian right there. Nice clean start. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. We got Jennifer in the soccer mom wagon in the number 2. All right, Adrian, Jennifer, and Jamie. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, Adrian, Jamie, Jennifer, that's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, Adrian, Jamie, Jennifer. Adrian with that hot lap, 7.522. Oh, Adrian miscounted. So maybe he went faster. All right, 7.489. All right, Adrian, Jamie, Jennifer, that's your running order. With 3 down, 2 to go,
2
drivers.
minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go. All right, Adrian, Jamie, and Jennifer, that's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Adrian, 38.507, hot lap 7.489. Jamie at 8.5, Jennifer at 9.1.
1 minute left.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. All right, Adrian, Jamie, Jennifer, with 50 seconds left, Jars. 50 seconds left. Oh, Jennifer completely
45
took it to the
seconds
rail on
left.
that one. All right, Jars, 40 seconds. Jars, 40 seconds. That's how the soccer mom drives when the kids are arguing in the back, right?
30 seconds left.
All right, Adrian, Jamie, and Jennifer. That's the running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jars, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Finish strong right there. Keep it in the middle. All right, drivers, time is about to expire. Finish your laps. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Jamie Bennett done.
Jamie is done. Adrian is done.
Adrian Jimenez done. All
And
drivers
Jennifer's
are
done.
finished.
That is the race drivers,
Jennifer
Adrian,
Lawler done.
Jamie, and
The race is
Jennifer to the
completed.
winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 16. Future champions. A2 main. Race order is Brian Fong, James Brandt, Colin Gonzalez.
Jordan. No luck? They're close?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Nobody's there, but there's cookies in the thing? Are they downstairs? Did you look at the downstairs one? Hmm.
James Brandt.
Frank's got a new car?
1 minute to the start of the race. Frank Hernandez.
All right, Brian, James,
45
Colin,
seconds to the start of the
and
race.
Frank.
Brian Fong. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, our final race of the night. We ready? Oh, wait. Where's that guy? Why you gotta rebind it? I've been eating all day.
Colin Gonzalez.
All right, drivers, all right. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Brian Fong. And number 2 spot is going to be James Brandt. And the number 3 spot is going to be Colin Gonzalez. And in the number 4 spot, Frank Hernandez. I'm still trying to get used to these blue buttons. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brian, out to a nice clean start right there. James in tow. Hey, how come you guys didn't make James take his rear belt off? All right, Brian, James, Colin, Frank. All right, Brian, James, Colin, and Frank. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader, Brian. Hot lap 7-0. James with a 7-0. Colin with a 7-3. Frank with a 7-4.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Brian, James, Colin, Frank, that's your running order. Oh, caution on the back straight. Go low, go low. Clear. All right, Brian, James, Colin, Frank, that's your running order. Brian and James right there. It's going to be that silver car on the blue car right there battling it out. That's your 1 and 2.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Brian, James, Colin, Frank, that's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brian and James battling it out. James looking for a way by. Oh, a little bit of bump drafting right there. All right, Brian, James, Colin, Frank, that's your running order. Oh, Colin puts it on the rail right there. Oh, James looking for a way by. So James was
left.
at the front. All right, Brian, James, Frank, Colin. Brian and James right there with 140 left, drivers, 140 left. All right, James holding it down. Brian in that 2 spot. With 1 minute left. Caution on the back straight. Oh.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. James, Brian, Frank, Colin.
$45 seconds left.
Oh, you got the steering wheel, huh? All right, James, Brian, Frank, Colin.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. James, Brian, Frank, and Colin.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. As time has expired, drivers, your race will be done.
James
As you
Brandt
come across
done.
the line, James done,
Frank
Frank
Hernandez
done,
done. Brian Fong
Colin's
done.
done, Brian's done. That is
drivers
your
are
race,
finished.
drivers.
Colin Gonzalez
James
done.
taking that one.
The race is
Brian in the 2,
completed.
Frank in the 3. James, Brian, and Frank in the race of the 3. All right, drivers, and that's going to conclude our RCHQ Christmas party. Thank you guys for coming out. We definitely appreciate everyone that brought stuff, our white elephant, all the food, Larry's ribs, TJ's brisket, the mac and cheeses, the vegetables, although I didn't eat any vegetables because, you know, I'm allergic to vegetables or something. Yeah. But thank you guys very much once again. We'll see you guys on, coming up next is going to be all day of practice tomorrow. Tomorrow is one of the heaviest shopping days of the year, or one of them anyway. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rentals. That's definite. That's definitely for sure. All right, next Saturday, it's going to be pancake breakfast. Melinda's cakes. I mean, yeah, Melinda's cakes. Melinda's pancakes. All right, drivers.
Frank Hernandez.
Yeah, next week is Mini Z
Colin
week.
Gonzalez.
Our final full track week of the year.
7-8.
Christmas week, we're going to have multi-tracks. New Year's week, we're going to have multi-tracks.
8-3.
All right, drivers.
7-6.
We'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys once again for coming out.
7-5.
Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not.
10-7. 8 flat.
And we'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys very much.
7-9.